Now, I have thankfully avoided I have thankfully avoided anything spoiler-wise for this. I do understand if people are going to play this game and they want to avoid spoilers themselves. I completely understand. That is exactly why I'm playing this, is so hopefully it doesn't get spoiled before I'm able to get through it. So if you want to mute the audio, or if you just want to go ahead and jump off, I completely understand. I am not... If my viewership is tanking because of this game, I completely understand. I really enjoy the Baldur's Gate games. I'm going to go ahead and click off because the audio is going to throw me off. I completely understand. I really do understand. So, but I do thank you for being here if you decide to stick around. If you missed our playthroughs, we did do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Both of those are both down below in the videos and on the YouTube, so go check those out if you're interested in what happened in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. This game, so far as I know, takes place 150 years after the events of Baldur's Gate 2, and if you followed along with the story of D&D up to this point, this takes place, I think, a few months after the descent into Avernus, which is where basically hell opened up near Baldur's Gate, or in Baldur's Gate. But anyways, I'm sure they'll go over some of that here for people that have no idea what's going on. But go check out our playthroughs. Please subscribe to the YouTube. Also, hi, YouTube. Hopefully you're doing well. I hope you enjoy this playthrough. Let's get into it. Oh, I do have the extension, by the way. Both on YouTube and Twitch, this is an important note. I do have the extension set up. So I don't know if we'll do the poll thing. It depends on how many people come in and decide to hang out with us. But on Twitch, there is an overlay you'll be able to click, and you'll be able to see our party, and you will be able to see our journal. So you'll be able to kind of follow along with us, as well as see how our party is progressing, and all of that stuff. So that is integrated. I have that set up. They also have like a polling system, so you can poll which decision people should make. I probably won't use that too much. Again, I don't think we have a big enough community here to really worry about polling, but yeah. Also, I keep thinking we will be continuing our character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so that will be the character we'll be creating here now. So, let's get into it. Alright. Narrative experience, placing story before combat, balanced adventure of challenging choices, tactician, tough campaign, emphasizing strategic combat. Alright, we're going to stick with balanced. Okay. Hit O to enter tactical view. Interesting. We got cutscene. Sorry about that. I was trying to adjust the overlay so I don't block too much. I took a gander at what the game looks like in play. I should be fine. I think the only thing I'll block on this side of the screen will be the quest log, which shouldn't be too bad. The mini-map will be above me and the bar will be below me. Tutorial. We're going to leave tutorials on. I have not played this game. I did not play it in early access or anything. Also, give me a heads up on if the audio needs to be bumped or anything like that. Alright, again, we'll be doing a custom character. I have played D&D 5e, which is what the system is based on. So I do know the rules on how this game works. But I'll be very interested to see how this goes outside of that. We will be doing custom. They have a lot of cool characters. If you get the this is not a I am not paid by Larian Studios, but if you do get the digital deluxe version, they actually have printable character sheets for all of these characters, so far as I saw. So if you're like, oh, I really like Karlak, this character here, they have printable character sheets for all of them, so you could actually literally get a character sheet and jump right into a D&D game with these characters, which I think is really, really cool, to be honest. So, we're gonna go with custom. Alright. Race. We are a half-orc. We are a fighter. Fighting style. Great weapon fighting. Give me race features. Yep. Background. Probably will go no. Folk hero, no. One of these would make sense. Outlander's pretty good for the athletic survival. Soldier would give us intimidation, but our charisma's pretty low. I wonder if it's point buy. It might be... It looks like it might be, standard array. We'll talk about that in a second when we get to the stats. Oh, I should probably walk through this. Okay, so here, these are the races. This, by the way, these are not all the races that are in D&D 5e. There are a whole bunch of supplements with a whole bunch of stuff, but these are kind of the main ones. The reason we're picking half-orc is because our character in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was a half-orc. We'll edit the appearance here in a little bit. The half-orc features, they have the same speed, I think, as basically anybody else. Some of them, the halfling and the dwarf, I believe, have slower move speeds. I don't think anybody has a faster move speed. It is interesting they have it set as 9 meters, though, because it's usually 5 feet, and I don't think 5 feet and 9 meters are equivalent, but doesn't matter. We have Dark Vision as a half-orc. This is a really good ability. So if you reach 0 hit points, you gain 1 hit point instead of becoming down. So basically, if something is like, haha, I killed you, instead of just going down, you stand back up with 1 HP. It's a really useful feature in the game. And this is also really cool. So whenever we land a crit, instead of being like, oh, we do double damage, we do triple damage. And since we're going at two-handed, which again is what our character in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is, if we do a critical with a two-handed weapon and it triples the damage, it's gonna do some work. So that's kind of why we're going half-orc here. These are your classes. We have Barbarian. They get Rage, which allows them to do some interesting stuff. You have Bard. A lot of people... I will tell you, a lot of people will look at this class and be like, bards are silly. Do not sleep on bards. There are some really cool... I don't know about in this game. Don't get me wrong. Again, I know nothing about the game, but there's some really cool specializations, some really fun stuff in bard. Cleric, Clerics are MVP. Whoever tells you clerics are a joke has never played a cleric. Clerics are MVP from 1st edition to 5th edition. Clerics are just the best. Druids are really interesting. I don't know how wild shape works, but you don't have to wild shape. Not all druids are wild shape based. Some of them do focus on that. We're going fighter. I know it's kind of vanilla, but again, we're following along with our character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Monk is really interesting. Monk is very fast. If you like a lot of movement and a lot of punching, a lot of getting stuff done, pretty good. Paladin is the lovely mix between cleric and fighter. Pretty solid class. I've never been disappointed by a paladin. Ranger, a lot of people were kind of disappointed with Ranger in 5th edition. There have been some adjustments with Ranger over the years. I think they're fine. They do get a oh, interesting. They start you with Find Familiar. Very interesting. They start you with a pet. You do get a favored enemy as a Ranger, which basically means like I am good at hunting X enemy. So that can sometimes be helpful, but if you pick an enemy that's just like not in the game or not applicable, that can sometimes like hinder your major ability. I think you might be able to make some adjustments to that. Rogue are basically what you expect them to be. They are the things that just do the damage. Rogues are damage. They pop up. You can do damage at range, and you can do damage in melee. Doesn't matter. Sorcerer and Wizard are similar, but how they get their spells back and what they can cast are where they're different. But they also have interesting things. Depending, I don't know all the subclasses, because at level 3, each one of these gets a chance to get what's called an archetype. So if you're like, I like the idea of Barbarian, but I want something a bit deeper, you get that choice. I'm pretty sure the game has that, but each one of these will get a chance to get deeper, and you get more choices with each class. So don't feel like you're locked down. Like if I pick Ranger, I'm just the person with the bow. You get more choices as it goes on in 5th edition. All of my knowledge is based on 5th edition. There might be, I don't know about the game, but there you go. Warlock again. The joke is your bread and butter is going to be Eldritch Blast. The joke with Warlocks is always Eldritch Blast. Like, the joke is funny, but true. But also, this spell can do some real work when you get higher levels. Like, people joke about this spell, but higher levels, you end up casting this like 3 times with one cast, and it hurts a lot, and you can do it from like a mile away. Like, it gets insane. Like, believe me, it might be a joke, but sometimes it's worth it. And of course, wizards are your classical caster. You can specialize in different forms of magic, do what you want. So there you go. That's kind of what the classes are. Again, all of my knowledge is going to be based off of playing the tabletop, not playing this game. Fighting style, this is exactly what I was kind of talking about. So even though we're a fighter, we can be good with archery, we can be good as a tank, we can be good while wearing armor. Is that what that use? I thought that was, I guess it is, yeah, just armor. I thought it had to be heavy armor. But anyways, you can be good if you're using something that isn't two-handed or versatile, so you can be a duelist. We're going great weapon fighting, which is basically saying if we use a two-handed weapon and we roll 1 or 2 on the damage dice, it gets re-rolled. So if it's like, oh, we would do 1 damage, it goes, nope, re-rolls that, and now that becomes a 5 or a 6, right? Or potentially. And it's re-rolled once. That's something to keep in mind. So if you roll a 1 and you re-roll and it becomes a 1 again, and you just take the second one. So it's not like you keep re-rolling. So it's not broken, but this is really interesting if you like your character to be a tank, and you're next to somebody, this can be really helpful. You can choose to impose disadvantage, which means that they have to roll twice and take the lower roll. if someone's attacking someone that's next to you that isn't you. That could be really helpful if you're a tank. And then, of course, 2-weapon fighting is having a weapon in each hand. Again, we're going to stick with great weapon. Trying to think. I think it's either... Yeah, I think we go Outlander. I think Outlander just is the smart decision. Survival and athletics. Like I was thinking Soldier for the intimidation. No, we'll be Soldier. We'll be Soldier. All right, so... Oh, interesting. We get a +1 bonus? Okay, let's... Oh! Okay, so... This is not how 5th edition usually works. Usually, your choice of race, like half-orc, tells you where you get your +2 and your +1. This game decided it shouldn't do that, and you get to put those wherever you want. That is a better system, and I wish 5th edition... I wish most games moved to a system like that, where they let you put it wherever you want. That just makes sense. So what we're gonna do is we bump this up to 14. Well, can we? Okay, we can only go to 15, so we go 14, put the +2 there. Constitution, we bump to a 15 and put our +1 there. The reason I'm going 16 is because that'll give us a +4 modifier, I believe. +3 modifier, my bad. +4 is at 18. We do need... We're gonna need some charisma. I know charisma is usually not a stat that we would go for, and we will need some dexterity. I don't like having 2 dump stats, though. That's not... Because this is going to be our perception. I don't like having low perception. Maybe we just take a +1 in this. Maybe we do this. Or... So basically, the way these stats work, strength is going to be for our attacks. Dexterity can be for certain kinds of weapons. Well, not weapons that we're going to use, but it is used for like dexterity-based saving throws, which is why I don't like having that low, because things like Fireball are based in dexterity. The saving throws are. Constitution is our health. Obviously, we want a lot of that to stay alive longer. Intelligence, that's for intelligence saving throw and for like spell casting. Wisdom, usually this isn't a big deal. It's used for certain kinds of spell casting, but your perception is tied to this. It says right there, senses and intuition. And then charisma, usually not an important thing unless you're going to be a caster of those types. But in the computer games, and this is something I talked about when we played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, in the computer games, your charisma it changes whether you're able to take certain conversation stuff, right? So, if your charisma's not high enough, you can't take certain routes through conversations. So I'm spending more points in charisma than I normally would here. I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and bump the charisma, because if we can get one more point in charisma... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, edit appearance. Looks a little weird. Go all skin colors. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What is... Okay.
Where to next?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. It's opened.
More. There's magic keeping this chest. Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Ah, that sounds closer to what? Impurity, freckle quantity. Okay. That's fine. I really like the freckles. Okay, that should be fine. Body art. Oh, this is body art, but it looks like most of this is like the head and neck. If we'll go with anything. That seems fine. That'll go. Alright, eyes. Oh, cool, you can give them heterochromia. That's where your eyes are different colors. Let's go, I think green. That's not green. Doesn't look green at all. There we go. I think green is what we went with before. Makeup. A little dark. Might go with that. Yeah, that's fine. Lip tint. Let's give it a little darker. Not that dark. A little bit more color. Hair. All right, what do we got hairstyle-wise? Let's zoom out a little bit. All right, what do we got? All right. What is this? That's an interesting hairstyle. There's actually quite a few hairstyles. Okay. Let's go with this one. Hair color, black neutral. Highlights. Gray black. Gray neutral. Okay. Facial hair, none. General. Okay. Alright, so we have our character. Got our two-handed weapon, at least it starts us with one this time, and the older games doesn't do that. We've got the stats set up. We've got our 16s. Our dump stat is in the intelligence. It is point buy based. Looks like you can have up to 3 friends join you, which is always nice. I think we're good to go. What is this? Initiative. Yep, +1 because of the dexterity, which is another reason why I wanted dexterity, is because dexterity feeds into your initiative, and that's what place in the turn order you go. So, HP 13, which is fine. We have second wind because we're a fighter, another good ability. Alright, I think we're all set. Do we not get to give our character a name, though? There we go. Alright. Same name as before. Again, this is the character that we played in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I need a what now? I need a guardian, they said. Okay. Well, then we will go... Interesting. Okay. What is a guardian? Doesn't look like we get to pick their class. Oh, cool. They do have the sub-race as an elf. That's cool. So you could be a high elf or a wood elf. They both get different things. Oh, and they actually have the different half-elves as well. That's nice. What about the dwarf? Ah, they have the different dwarfs. Duragar are the dark iron dwarves, essentially. Very interested to see if the human has the, if it's the variant human. Oh, they even have the different tieflings. Nice. Of course, we had to pick the one race that doesn't have a sub-race, so I didn't get to talk about sub-races. Basically, sub-races give you different benefits based on that sub-race. I think, yeah, basically, other than human, Gith, and half-orc, the rest of them have sub-races. So, fortunately, we didn't get to talk about that. Okay, we're gonna go, since we're half-orc, let's give ourselves a tiefling. Nah. Maybe a drow? Elf. I don't know. I don't know what a guardian is. We don't know what a guardian does. I'm just really curious if this matters, like, if all of this... I'd assume, like, this, like, their appearance doesn't matter, but I'm wondering if their race is gonna matter, if they're, like, our guardian will give us extra information. No, let's just go tiefling. Let's go with, I think we'll go Asmodeus. It's kind of the default. That's fine. I think all this is, I don't know how important this all is. Let's change the horns though. Never been a big fan of the horns that just like. Let's go with those. Okay. I have no idea what a guardian is. That's our guardian. So, if I know my locations properly, basically, my guess is the first place we flew over was... I don't know if it was Baldur's Gate. It might have been Baldur's Gate. It might have been also been Waterdeep. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at the cities. But it was Baldur's Gate, and then they went to Icewind Dale, which is the frozen north, which is north of Baldur's Gate. And then I think if where we stopped is we probably have teleported to Avernus, which is where the hells are. Okay, so movement like that. Okay, is quick save F5? It is. Okay, is quick load F8? It is. Okay, just gotta make sure we get our key binds down. Okay, nursery.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Invasive speed. Skills checks. Some dialogue options require skill check. A dice roll to meet exceed. Okay. Yep. Investigates based on intelligence, which is our dump stat, which means we're not going to be particularly good at this. We have to get a 10. We have a -1. Click the dice to roll. So we did not get it, which is unfortunate.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Reach towards the fool. Nice! It exploded. Okay.
Might still be stuck inside if we haven't been attacked. Someone else got out.
There's something... left.
I've got a long road ahead.
Double click
Looking
to
ahead.
center camera. Okay, we have our weapon.
Might be other survivors.
Okay. Ruptured pod.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Okay, shift. Control. Alt. Okay, alt does highlight stuff.
What's hiding here?
Pearl. Take it.
Dead. Good.
And for those that don't know, this, as it says right there, is a mind flayer. They do brain psionic magic, as it's called.
Let's see what this does.
Um,
I feel better.
so, there, it even tells us in the quick save, not alloyed in hell, so we are definitely in hell. And we'll name it the same thing we did in Baldur's Gate 1. It begins. That was our first save in Baldur's Gate 1, and it'll be our first save in Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let's go to the Sphincter.
Can't slow down.
But, the Gith, they're usually enslaved by the mind flayers. They've slowly been able to break that over time, which is why you saw them riding the red dragons attacking.
We are trapped.
Don't like that sound. You talking to me like that? Neural apparatus. Ah, I see. Okay. Under operation. Brain jars, neural apparatus. Jar. Mind sanctuary. Why is this called a mind sanctuary? That's interesting.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes, you've come to place you'll free us.
decomposed brain is in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies.
I've decided to take family friendly out of the tag because I just realized things are probably going to get pretty messed up. So I have taken the family friendly tag out of our thing. And a cool aquarium.
Brains. Odd.
Can we attack these? We can. Oh, but they can do damage to us. That's interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. By the way, decisions like that do have lasting effects. Like if we help that brain like somewhere down the road that could potentially have come back to help us or hinder us, it depends. Like so that's things that you have to keep in mind as you play. Like it seems like that event is like, oh, that's not that big of a deal. It can be. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use the restoration since we took some damage there. Because they can give you like information or Eldritch tablets. Viscous chair. Alright. What does this one do? This just bring this down, I would assume.
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna guess we're... Oh, we're still flying. Interesting.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Okay, so they were creating more mind flayers. That's what the thing was. Also, I want to state something. This game actually looks really, really good. Like I had seen screenshots and stuff, but they don't do service to how like clean this actually looks. We're turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our
I mean,
priority.
we are literally in hell right now.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control.
Hey, Gracker, how you doing?
We will
I like
address
the fire
matter of
emote.
the cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I really need to sit down and make emotes. I just I don't know what I want for my emotes. Oh, imps. Alright. General tutorial. Get ready to fight. When combat happens in rounds, each participant gets turns to act. Afternoon, lurking at work. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing better, Cracker. I'm doing better. I am very excited to jump into this game. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to play interactions. But thank you for tuning in. It's good to see you. During action, you can move, take an action, take a bonus action. Okay, so just like 5th edition, so no changes there. Okay, so move and attack would be okay. So I want you to cover our flank.
Taste my fury.
Of course, she missed. Do you have a bonus action? Oh, okay. So they make shove a bonus action. Dip. Dip your weapon into the surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon? Interesting. That's not something that's... Okay. I see you, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, go for a pommel strike, yeah. I was saying, you should have a... Okay, cool. And then how do we switch? Do we click here? Alright, you run and attack this one. Bop! And then we can end turn. Okay. Oh, end turn is end the turn for that character. Yeah, I must say, I know they have Firebolt. Just go ahead and use it. Alright, can you hit him this time? Very good. Alright, now you're gonna want to run up. Close the distance, which will give him disadvantage on ranged attacks. Go. Okay, shove didn't do what I wanted to. I wanted to shove him down, not shove him back, but that's fine.
Worth the cost.
Rush attack?
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh. Oh, cool. Okay.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Okay, take all. Companion. Some allies can join your adventure. Okay, I was reading that.
Anything of use?
Equipment, quick items from your inventory. That's fine. Yep. Ooh, potion of speed. Spiked bowl. Okay, it's probably just something to throw, yeah. Looks like he has an axe on him. Hand axe. That's a throwing weapon, yep. It's also a hand weapon. Oh, cool. It does tell you when they're empty. Potion of healing, always good to have. So this... Okay, this imp just doesn't have anything. Okay.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Restoration. Healed. Sorry, I'm just making sure we look around. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a whole lot when it comes to... Okay. This first area, but goopy. Can we make this jump? Dash, disengage, help, improve, jump. Can I jump this? Path is interrupted. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a no. Through the sphincter.
Another step forward.
Okay. So let's quick save here.
Isting, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
What's up for discussion?
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Okay.
Let me out!
Backpack.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
This? Oh, nope, not that.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it?
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Okay, empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
That will fit in my pack.
Okay. So it looks like we might have some notes. Alchemy pouch, camp supply pack. Where are our notes, I wonder? Oh, I want to see if our thing is working. Not received any game data yet. Okay, maybe we have to get out of the starting area. Notes. Where would our notes be? Oh, they have alchemy in this game. Interesting. Okay. Passive items? No. Common. Resting, turn-based combat, scroll of revivify. Okay. Dark mind?
Brain in a jar. Needs a key.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first.
Okay.
Life flickers in his eyes.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Keep looking!
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners.
Machine made them hostile.
Okay, that's that turn.
What's inside?
Oh no, we gotta walk all the way around. This one's... Oh! They're knocked out, they're not dead. Interesting.
Not be cursed.
Yeah, but so that probably doesn't do anything. I don't... Okay. So, Dark Mind. Inspect. That didn't do anything. Word. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Did I mess something up?
Open up.
I think we're both fighters, so that doesn't... Damn it. Got 50 health. Okay, let's just pick it up.
Over, then through.
The console appears dormant. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
It says it looks like it needs something. Maybe we go this way? Oh, maybe that... Okay, I see something. This is the thing the brain turns into, by the way.
How many hosts of these cake infected?
Here we go again.
Ignorance breeds more. Leave no survivors. One true way.
Okay, that didn't work. I was trying to
Worth examining.
fight the brain, but... Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Assume nothing.
All right, what now?
There we go.
What path lies before me? Here we go.
The dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
What's in here? This might be the controls next to the pod. Another brain.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
We need to get out of here before it's out.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Okay, so that's what happens. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try blocking this thing.
Let's get going.
That didn't work.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Oh, you can talk to him.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
Interesting. Okay, so that's how you talk to party members, is you just click on them. That's nice.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Wait, everything?
Okay, forget it. I keep trying to hit this dang thing and it just doesn't want to. There we go. There we go.
Best be on my way. I'll give it a...
Let me out!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Oh, here we go. Don't fail me now, Dumpstat. Okay.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Alright. Here's the open.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Okay, so that's the Guardian, I'm
Authority.
guessing. Will the pod to open? Oh. Interesting. We failed, yeah. Oh. Interesting.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Okay, so that's interesting. So that means we can give in to... Oops, she just landed right into the...
At last. Thought I was done for.
Please tell me you're a cleric.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Githyanki. Did you feel that just now? We're in each other's heads.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come
I hope
with you.
everybody gets cool armor, and I'm sitting here with some, like, basic blue and brown scale mail. Better get some cool armor in this game. Let me come with you. We get off the ship, watch each other's back along the way. All right, then. Did you feel what I just felt before? We're in each other's heads. No, you're on our own. Yeah, of course we're gonna. Shadowheart.
One moment.
Oh, what's that? Intrigue. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. Interesting. So they give you a fighter and a cleric off the start, which is smart because that gives you a potential tank and a healer right off the start. So okay, can we change the view? How do we change our view? I do not like this top-down view. How do we change it? Options. Video, no, keybinds. Rotate, Middle mouse button, I did that. Rotate left and right, zoom in, center camera. Toggle, oh, tactile camera is O. Ah, perfect, much better. Okay, do we got anything else? Go ahead and restoration. Alright, let's go see. We're probably gonna have to fight the injured mind flayer if I had to take a guess. Also, if you guys remember from, I think it was Baldur's Gate 2, it might have been Baldur's Gate 1. We have been in a wrecked one of these before. We had to fight a lot of mind flayers, and they absolutely were really hard to deal with. But we have been in one of these before.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, and it does have auto saves as well. That's very nice. Very nice of them. Sphincters. Let's go. But yes, we have been in a place like this before. Well, welcome to the Nine Hells. Those are tieflings. Unfortunately, they have minds, which mind flayers can eat.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Okay, so we've got Hellsboar, we've got an Imp, and we have a Commander. So let's go... Should have, yeah, Sacred Flame. Well, that was a little lackluster. You stay back.
Despite everything.
Miss, okay. Almost strike. Critical hit, which does triple damage, remember that.
You bow, or you break.
Okay.
Taking position.
Reach the transponder before the Nautilus crash. Oh, interesting. So this is different. So we have a certain amount of turns to do what it's telling us to do. That's very cool. Okay, can we hit... Not hit in and out of it. Okay, so we need to move you up. Can you hit... Yeah, Sacred Flame. Yeah, figured it was going to save. That's fine. You end... We're going to use this to cover some ground. Diffable service. Interesting. Feels really cool to me. Alright, can you make it to... Yes. Question is can we... Can we actually kill this guy? I don't even think we could probably hit him. I don't know what his AC is. I'm gonna assume it's probably pretty high given that he's level 8. We're trying to get here, I think. So... Okay, dash.
Got to press on.
What now?
Okay, so dash allows you to use your action to move instead. So that means you can basically double move, and that's what we're doing here.
Path lies
We're
before
moving
me.
and moving.
Hurry before they strike.
Interesting. No, I'm not. Wait. Requires action.
I'm fury. I am death.
High defense. Okay.
On the move.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder. For your
Maybe
spine
out of
is
scope.
mine.
It's now or never.
Huh. I'm very curious, like, we potentially have three choices here, right? We could try to kill the Mind Flayer. We could connect the transponder. Or we could try to kill this guy. I don't think we can kill the commander, honestly. Commander, like, Hell's commanders are not very easy to deal with. But of course, neither is a Mind Flayer, to be honest, but... because they both have high defense. But they wouldn't be impossible, right? I don't know.
For a dull moment.
Let's take a short rest. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we can close the distance, unfortunately, so... what is this? Lacerate? Interesting.
Time to press
So
ahead.
let's move. Can we set up a defense? Can we take defensive stance? Hide, throw, dash, disengage. Oh, dual wielding. It does look like we can take the defense action, which is interesting, because that definitely would be helpful. Okay. Throw a hand axe.
Good
Okay,
idea,
though.
I think.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
My path be true.
Okay. It missed its opportunity to attack, that's fine.
Let these Avernus is ours!
Got to prison.
Move up. Sacred Flame. Go ahead and use that on the Hellsbore. That's a good solid Sacred Flame. I think that was actually a max damage hell thing, but... alright. You're gonna go ahead and just miss completely. Welcome to D&D. Of course, missing goes both ways. That's not... where's regular attack? I guess it would just be that. Okay, and then move up to the transponder.
Take this, or Zariel will have your head!
Okay, then you can do another Sacred Flame on our dazed friend. Perfect. You can do that, and then you can dash right up to the transponder.
alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I'm very curious what all's potential there. I feel like there's some stuff there. Like there's lootable corpses, there's like a time limit, like if you don't do the transponder in time, do you just die? Does you know, can you actually, because you have a 30% chance, it looks like, to hit the guy, so there's potential you could kill the demon. You could also kill the mind flayer, right? Like, I don't know. Be very interested to see what possible solutions to that there are. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get our first level up so they can do the tutorial on leveling up whenever we get done with this. Let's say goblins, hobgoblins, and a dark elf. Ouch. And there's something deeper with the connection there. Also, we supposedly have a guardian. We don't know what that's about either.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Alright, find a cure.
At the ready.
Oh, I guess we don't get a level up.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
No, that's a smart assumption. Alright, let's see. Does the extension work now? Extension has not received any game data yet. Let me do this real quick. Let me see if I can get... I'm gonna see if I can get this extension working. Okay, it hasn't received any data yet, so... Okay. Okie dokie.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh no, Shadowheart! Oh, she's only unconscious. I'm not gonna reach for her artifact, that's rude.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You have any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We
need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Well, that's nice. All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I just realized something. Also, we do have a level up. It's in the bottom left. I'm just a dingus. Or maybe it just gave it to us. I don't know. I just realized something.
Better be cautious.
Oh, cool. C puts you in stealth mode.
No time to rest.
We didn't get to choose a alignment. In the old games, you had to choose an alignment. We didn't choose an alignment in this game. It's very interesting. All right, our health increase. Jesus Christ. Like, that's... Oh, okay. Action Surge. Love Action Surge. Very helpful. Basically gives us an extra action. So, okay, hold on. It's based on our Constitution. Our Constitution's a +3. So it's not randomly rolled then. Class, Constitution, and relevant racial traits. Hit points increase every level, because that would be... How many did we get? 7... So that's 9. We got 9 points? Yeah. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, you level up. Actions, turn undead, yep. Invoke duplicity. Wait a second. I know what type of cleric you are. I won't spoil it, though. So, the reason I can tell is clerics, depending on which, what is it called? Basically, whatever divine being they follow, it changes what channel divinity they get. So you see at the bottom it says action channel divinity. And each different cleric following gets a different one. So this one's invoke duplicity, which is specific to a one. Again, I won't spoil it. But there you go. That's the class feature. We'll find out, I'm pretty sure, through play on which one that one is. Interesting. Well, she is called Shadowheart, so, I mean, makes sense.
Never mind.
Alright.
Boots have seen everything.
Alright, so we've got a backpack and a pouch.
No traps, please.
Oh, something popped up, and then then it went away. What is this? Ignoble hat. Don't know what that means.
Might be useful.
Murgrass. Recipe unlocked. Suspension of Murgrass. Item context menu. Every item has a context menu where you may use, tag them as wares, or send them to another party member. Right click. Ah. Okay. Send to camp. Send to Shadowheart. Examine. Interesting. Is there a sort button? Sort by type. There is. Very nice.
Open up.
And again, we'll be taking this very slowly. We'll be trying to loot everything. We'll be trying to find everything. Of course, we will miss stuff. Also, this is another reason why I turned off family-friendly mode, because as you can read, it's shanty for the queen. So, we're going to go ahead and pick said book up. Open inventory, double-click to read. But yeah. So we will not be blazing through the game by any stretch of the imagination. Perfumed letter. Sai, I love you there. I said it. If you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, and they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do with the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. And of course, that was found on the unfortunate mangled fisher, who is now dead. So, no Baldur's Gate trip for that friend. The fish. Okay, looks like we can get back in the ship. We might be able to find something good in there. Especially if that demon died in there. Okay, we've got some intellect devourers. Dagger, nice. Okay.
More of those wretched things.
High ground rules. Positioning is important. Yeah. Okay. So they gotta get close to me. So.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Critical miss. Nice. Action surge. Go ahead and click to confirm and take another swing. And we should be able to pommel strike it to knock it unconscious.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant
And then finish it
prospect.
off while it's unconscious. Cool. Not sure how long a short rest is, but nothing. Intellect. Okay, psychic resistance. Okay, so it's a alchemy
I
material.
wanted the easy path. What's inside?
Abducted nobleman. Surfaces. Rapier, silver locket, red pepper. 2 camp supplies. Okay. Ooh, mind flayer. Okay, we got a skull, a void bulb. Okay, and a caustic bulb. Cool. Anything good in the chest? Bill of accuracy. There's another mind flayer up here. Okay, potion of healing, we'll take it. Okay. We're looking at map-wise. Okay. Alright, let's go down this way. We're circling back, basically. Camera distance. Can't move further away from your character. Move your character to keep exploring. Okay.
Let's move. No traps,
Crate.
please.
Belladonna. As far as I know, Belladonna's poisonous. Ooh, thief's tool. Nice. Belladonna's poisonous, right?
More for me.
Sublimates. Okay, so we need to go to alchemy. Sublimates. Belladonna. Loses its toxic properties instead of gaining... Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure suspension... Yeah. Pretty sure Belladonna was poisonous, but... Craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. Nice. I am unbelievably excited to play this game. We should probably do a save. We haven't done a save in a while. New save. On the beach. I love CRPGs. They're one of my favorite types of games. The only reason I don't play them more often is just because they are very long, right? They are some of the longest games. It took us over 100 hours to get through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And we didn't even do like absolutely everything. I'm pretty sure we missed quite a bit. I try to do everything. I try to explore everywhere, but there's still just stuff you can miss. That's just the unfortunate thing of games that are that big.
You there? Come here.
Okay. Before we do that, anything? What is this?
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Ancients?
There's goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Okay, so we've got a lot in this area. What is this first thing?
Put my hands on what's going on with that wood.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Sure, touch the thing.
A hand? Anyone?
Grab the hand and pull. I say we should do. Hey, we got a critical success. Nice.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Who do we got here? Alright. Probably wizard? Sorcerer?
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
I need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You don't trust this man, draw your weapon. Nice. It was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I like this. So, our choices are, I was going to ask you the same question, can't say that I am. Fighter. My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer a swift end, but I can't cure you.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
All right, party line. Show this. Wait, your party is shown on the side of the screen. The portraits of your characters and health condition. Drag the portraits to split the party. Interesting. Okay, well,
Lost in
level up. Wizard, okay, definitely. Oh, evocation wizard. Interesting. Gain 2 spells. Choices pending. We have to pick the spells. Alright, definitely Burning Hands. That's a nice AoE cone. Good damage. Enhanced Leap. Ice Knife's pretty good AoE because it hits one target and then explodes. Magic Missile. You don't already have Magic Missile? Magic Missile. Magic Missile doesn't miss. But if they use shield, it doesn't hit. So, which I'm gonna guess most things aren't gonna have that. It doesn't even have shield. Man, what is your deal? What do you got? You got Thunder Wave, you got Grease, you got Sleep. Oh, you got Witch Bolt. That's not bad. Mage Armor, that makes sense. Yeah, I think we can keep those. Yeah. You should probably go ahead and cast your Mage Armor on yourself, because it lasts until long rest, so that'll give him some more armor.
Won't stop me yet.
All right, very good. Good thing I decided to circle back. Okay, so let's go back this way. Again, we're just trying to explore as much as we can. Rogue's Morsel, depending on what that mushroom actually is, it might be
I'll take that.
edible. Salts of Rogue's Morsel. We can make a salt out of it. Gills of the Rogue's Morsel. This powder smells surprisingly sweet. Probably means it's poisonous. Okay, so we've got, looks like a church here. Okay, I don't want to move into like any actual like structured areas just yet. I want to explore as much of the unstructured area as possible before we get too involved with anything. Oh, it's a waypoint. Nice. Okay, I was wondering. It's like there's got to be something else to that. Okay, we got some dead goblins. Let's go ahead and
Something good here.
loot them. I'm sure they're not very happy about it. Goblin bow, bone, and 40 camp supplies. Nice. Very good. Goblin scimitar. Okay. And hand axe. Cool. Alright, so let's go back this way. Let's go ahead and quick save. We already looted that Mind Flayer. That one's still alive? That mind flayer is still alive.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Just be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
So,
It's
this is
possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
concentrates on its thoughts. Oh, this is gonna be rough. The intelligence dump stat is failing us. Yeah, it's failing us big time.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Get back.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay. Okay, just kind of looking around. These are the goblins we looted, I think. No. Yes, these are the goblins we looted. Okay. What is this? Something was just glowing here. Oh, it's just... okay, just a spark. Hey, it's another...
Hello? Over here! Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion.
Astarion.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldarian. Introduce yourself. You're a Baldarian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better
You know,
together.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
The pale elf.
Lead on.
All right, Mr. Vampire.
How delicious.
Probably a rogue. Yeah. Yeah, it makes all these bonus actions because rogue. Waypoints. Now you're telling me about waypoints.
Moving.
What to do?
Oh, we stepped in fire. Like, why are we losing? Why have we lost health? Is this a healing station? Looks like it would be one. No, actually, it looks like a pod. We attack the boar?
I should speak up.
Oh, we could talk to it if we had talked with animals, but... Animal handling. Raise your palms to calm the boar. Hey, let's go. Add bonus? Guidance. Oh, cool. They did add guidance to the game. That's nice. Guidance is a cleric ability. Well, other than clerics, people can do this and they could add to your roll. They roll a d4 and we failed. So now this boar is probably going to attack us. Nope. That's cool. I like that.
Always room for more.
Balsam. Balsam, I think balsam leaves are used for like seasoning. You can like wrap stuff in it. But
let's have a look.
Locked. Okay, you should be able to lockpick.
Keep me out.
Ooh, leather helmet. All right, inventory. All right, so we've got a helmet slot, we've got a cape slot, we've got armor, we've got gloves, we've got boots. We've got 2 rings, amulets, underwear, boots. Okay, so these are probably cosmetic and these are probably our armor. So let's go ahead and put on dexterity saving throws +1. I will take it. Please don't show that ugly helmet. That is the ugliest helmet I've ever seen. Well, maybe not the ugliest, but it's definitely not a very flattering helmet. All right. All right, so it looks like we've cleared the left side of the map. Oh, nope, there's... Oh, we can put a custom marker. Okay, looks like there's a way this way. So let's go up that way. Let's go ahead and quick save again. Again, we will be saving, if you weren't here for our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, we will be saving a lot. These games are classically very difficult. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's try this jump. It looks like we can get down over here. This is a new mechanic. So if we Z, we can. Oh, interesting. This is new. That's not the right button. Can we do anything over here?
Deep grooves in the mud.
Nature. Deep grooves in the what? Can't be added to inventory. Can't. What do you want me to do?
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. What does it want us to do?
What's next, I wonder?
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Do we attack it? I'm very confused. Why is this... Why is this a thing? I did a nature check. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock. What does that mean? It means it's been moved, or... I'm very curious, because like it's obvious that this rock is something.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't know what it. Do I jump on it? No. I'm confused. What do I need to do with this rock? Can't throw, it's too heavy. I don't know. I don't get it. There's something about this rock. Scuffed rock.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't throw, too heavy.
Need something?
No.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Don't have a light source. I don't know. Okay. We know there's a scuffed rock there. That's all we know. So
Seems like the best way. Moving ahead.
okay, so we're gonna have to keep eyes out for places that we could potentially jump to. Maybe we can jump up here? That doesn't really do anything. Oh, big damage from jumping too. Interesting. Okay. So if we stop here, can we like jump over fire and stuff? Yes, yes we can. Okay. Okay. Let's do another quick save. Smash cage.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Okay, so let's circles back. Two people there.
Of course it's one of the carved up drawers.
Okay, so we're starting to run into a bunch of people now. Oh, there's our Gith friend.
Ally with it.
We'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate.
Don't be naive. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Alright, let's try deception. Cool. This is why we put the points in charisma.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Can I use this camp? Alright. Add bonus. Guidance. We only needed a 5. We got a 20.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Interesting. Okay.
Observe and listen.
How do we...
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
How do we get her down? How are you even up there? Oh, I think we gotta throw something at it, right? Throw, hand axe.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Exactly as a
It
crash.
is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, let's find this
You are
crash.
full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp, we can speak there.
But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Pick up our hand axe. Dragon mushroom.
I had a bag of holding.
Okay.
Die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
What's this?
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
This safe.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Nothing's yours but your life, and I can take that from you easily. Let's go with that.
Well, we're...
I ain't fighting her. Not a chance.
We're,
I like how I'm like,
leaving. Come on, move it!
do you see me right now? Are you using your eyes, friend? You should probably use this.
Look, I thought we had a fight on our hands.
It's like, use your eyes for like 2 seconds. Is this really what you want? So... Okay, so... Oof. Can't get there. Are we stuck? Also, your jump distance, I think, is based on your strength, so we should be able to get some, like, crazy places. Okay, so it looks like there's a crypt down here. Oh, there's also a ladder. Uh-oh. My headphones are starting to die. Go ahead and plug those in while... Alright. Okay, I didn't think I was going to lay down, but... Ooh, a torch. Nice. We'll take that. We'll have sack. Sting vines, okay. Alright, this must be the tomb they were talking about. Let's go ahead and do another hard save. Tomb. Alright. So how do we do camp and resting menu? Short rest. 2 out of 2. Twice a day, you can restore 50% of your hit points. Warlocks restore their spell slots. Long rest. Camp supplies. It takes 40 camp supplies to do a long rest. Go to camp and end the day. You can use your camp supplies to regain hit points, spell slots, and short rest. Go to camp. Go to your camp and rest and check in with companion. Okay, so you can go to your camp without long resting. Okay. So we need to do a short rest, I think. Let's go and do a short rest. So that way we can get our
That hit the spot.
thing back. Let's quick save and let's head into this tomb. Let's do a little tomb diving, shall we?
Why'd you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Deception. Trigger some trap. He needs help now. Add bonus. Guidance. Let's go ahead and roll that deception. Not great. As long as we get a... Oh, nope.
Yeah, and who are you? Probably you're come through that door and you're getting a knife in the guts.
Come through the door, you said? Alright. How strong is your door, friend? Apparently pretty strong. Lockpick.
Come on, open up.
Wow, really? Critical failure. Try again. There we go. Alright.
You're dead.
Am I, though? Where are you at? Oh, okay. They're surprised. So if we... Let's see. Are we in combat? I don't think we are, right? No, we're not. Okay.
The gods are watching me.
By the way, our stealth is probably absolutely trash. Darkness usually it's okay, but we have dark vision, so we don't really have to.
Stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
More for me.
Some of this food. Interesting, there's some other stuff on the table. I don't know. Can we take that? Can we take like his plates and... We can. I wonder why you can take that stuff. That's interesting. Portrait of Fane. I think that's a, hold on. Yeah, that's, this is a Divinity Original Sin 2 reference. Fane is one of the characters in that game. That's nice. Referencing one of their other games. Plaque, okay.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Books. Books. Oh, what's this? Mortal View, eyewitness of the Ball Spawn crisis. That's a reference to Baldur's Gate 2, I believe. Oh, technically the Ball Spawn crisis was both of them because the main character is the Ball Spawn. Alright. So what is this red? Is that their vision? I guess it's their vision. So if we okay. I'm interested. If I have him cast Grease right here. And cast Firebolt.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Okay, that didn't really do anything. Okay. I was curious. I was like, okay, does it work? Because that's how Divinity worked.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Enemy too close? Can you not do anything? Oh, it's not their turn. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's turn-based.
Time to kill.
Okay, you have range attacks, yeah? Okay, we're gonna have you move here. Okay. You... have to get in touch range in order to do that. Ah, dang it. Okay. Gets you out of tag of opportunity. Interesting, he got two of them. This is because he's dual wielding. Ouch. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to grease right there. And then I want him to run to this side. What do you mean I can't attack? Not enough resources. Almost got hit by something that makes it where I can't attack. Okay, fine. Bonus action. Now he's dazed and on fire. Sneak attack. They can't break the door down. And the grease set off the lever, so that... Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, you should probably... Healing word... Gale. Okay. You move up here. Move here. Move here. Path is interrupted. Okay. Is there a way to ready an action? Guess not. Saved. Alright, let's move you.
Onward.
Move you over here so that way you can get out of his way. Wow, what a dash. And if we play this smart enough, we can attack, action surge, miss. Interesting. Okay. Shove. Okay, cool. No, never mind. Okay. Say, why are you getting close? Shocking grasp. That would be why. Yeah. Shared initiative. Party members next to each other on initiative order can act simultaneously. You can switch between them freely, take actions in any order. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay.
Into the shadows.
My faith will protect me.
Let's say, let's go. Interesting. This guy's the rough one, though. We can't even, like, hit him very well. Oh, he's got rage on. So he's taking less damage. Let's go ahead and use our healing. Another reason why I love fighter. Okay. Alright, get some sneak attack damage in here. Hide. Okay, you should take full holy damage. Yep. Burning holy fire. How did I miss? 80%? Come on, man. Now you messed up.
Soul is in good.
Oh. Concentration saving throw. Save. Whew. End of the day. Your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest, restore hit points and other resources. Leather armor. Nice.
Anything of use?
Journey through the jungle, simple robe, quarterstaff, roll of burning hands, nice. Leather gloves, leather boots, javelin, great club, okay. Main hand only, tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 damage anyways. Ooh, okay. So we lose a potential roof of damage. But we get 3 damage regardless of whether we hit or not. That is a... Ooh, bandit ski. Nice. That is actually pretty legit. Do like that.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay, so let's go. Okay, so we need... Can we put this in light source? No, because it has to be one-handed. We don't really need light sources with our eyes. Okay, let's sort by type. Okay, club, great club. There we go. Equipped. Again, we're proficient with it. Possibly Daze's target. They can't take reactions and are easier to hit just by using that ability. Nice, okay. Light armor. What is our armor? Ours is 14.
My faith protects me.
13. Simple robe. Okay, so we could probably, I'm pretty sure, send to Asterion using 11. And this is, oh, that's also 11. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I don't think we need a plate. Okay, we picked up some leather gloves. Don't seem to do anything. And leather boots. Okay. So they just kind of exist. Simple robe, okay. Can we break stuff down? Add to wares. Okay, I see. What does send to camp mean? Well, I mean, that's probably to store it. Okay. Bottle. Some of this I think is just garbage. I don't know. The camp. Traveler's chest. You have a personal, use it to store items you don't want to carry while exploring. Okay, yeah. So, send all of our books to the camp. We'll keep... Well, I don't know if we get anything from reading books, but just in case we do, we will be reading them. Anything from the Silver Locket? No. Okay. Is there a way to switch quickly between characters?
Time to waste.
Which way to the nearest library?
Can't give up now.
Okay, everybody's got boots on. Got some knives.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You have 2 daggers, you don't.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Probably should go ahead and equip you with duel. So that way you can take advantage of that. What is your bow? Just a regular short bow, 2 to 7. Light finesse. You could actually take benefit from the scimitar. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Oh, because it's a martial weapon. You would need the rapier, I believe. Okay, he can't. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's because this isn't light. But that'll give him more damage with that, so. Okay. Yeah, we probably need to rest. I'm not sure how that's going. Let's go ahead and save. Tomb. Fight 1 down. Boy. Okay. Okay.
Time to rest.
Crossbow, goblin bow, goblin scimitar, thieves' tools, revivify, burning hand, simple toxin. How long does it stay on? I wonder. Single-use bonus action. We'll have to figure out how poisons and stuff work at some point. Can you...
Don't touch me.
No. Oh, you do have a torch.
You have my attention.
Keep your distance, darling.
Lovely day this. For now.
You have a torch.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Ha! Nice reference.
Your desire.
Oh, okay, I see that. That's...
Never a dull moment.
Alchemist fire. Oof, okay. This stuff's very dangerous. Short sword. Could go dual short swords on him, actually.
Careful.
Because the rapier gets 4 to 11 damage, but we'll keep him with that stuff. Yeah, I think we need to take a long rest. I'm just trying to make sure we're getting everything all situated. All right, so you guys, all right. I think we've looted everybody. So far, so good. Again, quick save. Let's try our first long rest. But we could short rest and then keep it. Yeah, let's short rest.
Off we go then.
Let's quick save and we'll keep exploring because we can still do some work with what we got. So some of the stuff shows up. Ancient scroll. Nice. Some of the stuff shows up when I hit Alt, and some of it doesn't. It's very interesting. I feel like Book of Final Breath, that shows up. Come see this. It's moot. Laboratory explosion. Neverwinter Alley. You're blocking my light. Nice. Alright. Send a camp. Ancient scroll. Sealing ritual. Ugh. Don't like the sound of that. Send a camp. Send that to camp. Keep the rope on us. Send the portrait of Bane to camp.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Camp.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Just trying to figure out like what we need to keep on us. Okay, that should be good. Let's quick save again. Okay, so it looks like we got a door here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Open this door. Okay. Rustic chest. Quills and ink pots. Okay. Folding screen. Can't be added to inventory. Fair enough. Lay down on the bed for no reason. Great. Nothing. Big old nada. 2 more books. Curse of the Vampire. We'll have to read that in a second. Let's turn on some of these lights. Pile of books. Breezy sandals and a hat. Okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okie dokie. Alright. So, just the vampire. More eyewitness accounts of the game. Sent to camp. Camp. We already read that one. Camp. Okay.
Very well.
Okay. Just... Okay, so we have a few more doors over here. I don't like this devil statue.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Interesting. So there's another way of opening that door. What about this door? The Unclaimed.
What's hiding here?
Another copy of The Unclaimed. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I'll light all this stuff, which is probably a huge mistake, but hey, who cares?
That might be worth a look.
Perception!
I wonder what that...
I would assume it opened the door. Chapel records. Drowning, internal rot, fever. Interesting.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Don't mind if I do.
What is the unclaimed about, I wonder? Lady of Loss. Daily free yourself from tyranny of memory. Okay, maybe that'll come up sometime soon, or maybe it's a reference. I don't know. I haven't actually beaten Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2, so if there's references to those games, I'm gonna know very little, so I do apologize. Books actually worth anything? Oh yeah, okay. So they're worth some cash. So taking these books is not necessarily a bad idea. Plus we can just store them all in our chest and then go dump them on a merchant and be like, here, enjoy our library of books that we're bringing back to you. Okay. Let's quick save. Open this wooden barrel. Inventory. Camp. I keep our inventory relatively sorted. Don't like the skull and crossbones. That's definitely not very inviting. Dank Crypt. Dank quick save.
This place wasn't built for the living.
No. Okay, we'll take the chalice. The plate is worthless to us. There's another. Okay, I didn't mean to take the jug. Okay, interesting. Gonna light some candles. Okay, so we've got big doors to our left. Bigger doors to our right. Torch here. Death and Resurrection is this book. A Peridot Ring. Interesting. Okay. Check the buzz. Nothing. Alright. I am going to be right back. I need to refill my drink and use the restroom, so bear with me. And we're back. Alright. So we have big heavy oak doors there. Big heavy oak doors there. This one says it's locked. This one says it's not locked. So, obviously we want to try the locked door first. Lockpick.
Flick of the wrist.
Alright, let's see. We're looking for a 10. Let's go ahead and add guidance. Perfect. We got it without the extra stuff, but that's fine. Continue. Open Sesame. Okay. This looks like a fight waiting to happen. So let's go ahead and quick save.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Quarterstaff, burning hands, yeah.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Can we even light that? I'm gonna say, I don't think we can light that. Oh, there's a cave down that way. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and light that. Guidance is gone. It's fine. Another one right here. Oh, there's a gilded chest right there. Silver necklace. Okay, we got a door. Continue exploring this room before we go through that door. Ooh, we got a key. Protection from good and evil. Or evil and good, as it said. Students of arcane arts, wizards can learn spells. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Basically, we can teach that to our wizard friend. Alright. Now let's check out this door. And we'll pour down there. Okay, looks like these coffins are... Book of...
Like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Book of Dead Gods. It was like humming at us.
Book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Search for an arcane room to sabotage. Oof, that -1 intelligence. Alright. Hey, we did it! Even with the -1 intelligence. Let's go.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine the book more closely. Alright, so our wisdom is not too bad. Oh, this is still an intelligence roll. Never mind. Okay, so all we need is a... Yeah, I'm gonna say, all we need is a +3, I think, and we should be able to do it.
Gods. These are the names of gods.
Shadowheart approves.
Once
Nice.
lost, but now restored after the second sundering.
Okay.
The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Secrets of Sundering. Gale is inspired? Inspiration gained. Okay, interesting. This is a new system. Divinity Undone. Shadowheart is inspired. Inspiration gained. Item received. Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Ooh. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration can be spent to reroll an ability check. Complete background goals to gain more inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to reroll an ability check. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you are at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grant experience. Okay, so as a soldier, we still don't know what our inspirational events are. Divinity Undone. Unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. And then Charlatan. Interesting. That's new. Well, it's new to me. Like, that's not how, obviously how it works in the tabletop. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Is this locked? Because did that chest just move? Plate. Take the gun. Wait, can we move stuff? Oh, we can move stuff. I didn't know we could do that. You have to click and drag. Sarcophagus. Ooh, a battle axe. And a soul coin? These coins power infernal engines?
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Probably a lot. Infernal engines are very powerful machines. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We're learning. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we learned a little bit. We have inspiration. We know how that system works now.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I get it. I'm a big dummy. There's a button back here. Oh no. Oops. Well, we figured out what they were guarding.
Pals, something just woke up down here.
Alright.
Let them come.
Alright, everybody dash to get in here. We're gonna want them to come to us.
Onward.
Allow me to demonstrate. Let's light them up.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
Thankfully, there's only one way in, so we've created a choke point. And they're gonna have to dash to get to us anyways. And we have a bludgeoning weapon, which means we should be able to... Well, it's 5th edition. I don't think they take extra bludgeoning damage like they used to do in older editions. We'll certainly won't be doing less damage to them, at least.
Gotta keep fighting.
Victory is assured.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, silence. Nice. Okay. No casting. Which really kind of messes them up more than it messes us up, but... Let's say attack of opportunity. It's fine. Okay, so we should... Oh wow, that's you guys got a lot of. Wait, why can't you use? Oh, silenced. I was like, why can't you use that?
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah, we got silence going on, which is not good for us.
Well, so much for peace.
Ouch. I was like, that's gonna hurt. Cool.
What should I do?
The lance board is set.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I say, we're gonna make them come to us. Because they're casters and he casted silence, which means that if they come in here, they're at the disadvantage and we're really not. Okay, so.
Excellent.
I'm ready.
Like two of our party members can't really do much.
Fools these mortals be.
Okay, we're just gonna move you here.
I go from here.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Then he's gonna run away. Can't do anything. Oh, he's gonna have, yeah, his buddy trapped him in here. That's hilarious. His buddy ran up behind him, so he was like, oh, well, I guess I'm screwed. Can't reach destination. Yeah, we go ahead and do that. That was hilarious. Do they drop anything new? Oh, they do. Interesting. So by looting them the one time, they are able to drop money the second time. That's hilarious. So whatever richly adorned sarcophagus. So whatever they were guarding in here.
A lot of effort to hide one
Ooh.
sarcophagus.
Speak with dead. Amulet.
Soon.
Nice. All right, let's quick save before we open this thing and potentially release a lich who will just instantly kill us all. You.
What's next?
Take your heal.
Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Yep.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Oh. Quite a question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what What is the worth of a single mortal life?
No life is worth more than another. We are all equal. That depends on the person's deed. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Interesting. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here. I think he's just seeing the measure of us. I think this is like a neutral answer, right? This is everyone's equal. This is like a neutral. Depends on person's deeds. This may be maybe like a lawful neutral. Life value is currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. This is probably like an evil. This is good. This is definitely evil. Only life. And depends on the mortal. That's probably also neutral. Very interesting. Curious, does my thing work? I'm wondering why the extension's not working. Let me refresh my page. Extension might be broken because everybody's using it. Yeah, I don't think there's a wrong answer here. I think this is just like a personal... Like, what... I'm gonna go with infinite value. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war,
none can win.
None can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Interesting.
These chambers are much changed.
Let's say, probably got stuff in there. Another soul coin. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's interesting that, like, the first, what seems like potential lich we've run into seems to be friendly. It's kind of a deviation from the normal trope of a lich,
How long has it been?
which I'm fine with.
Better not be cursed.
I like it when tropes get turned on their head a bit. Okay, so we figured out why this was locked and everything. This guy's just kind of looking around. His name's Withers. I'm sure we'll learn much more later on. Alright, let's open the other doors.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
No disarm toolkit. Okay, so how do we make sure no one steps on?
Carefully. There's a trap.
No disarm toolkit. Use the button?
Caution is warranted here.
Avoid that trap.
Hell, be careful not to trigger that thing.
Be wary.
This place is super trapped. Alright. This is trapped. I'm gonna go ahead and try opening it. Just open it anyways.
Cautious.
Nice. I was just curious. No, don't delete save. Load save. That's hilarious. So the first trap you get into is just like, everyone dies. Just everyone. Okay, so...
How much further can I go?
Please don't step on the trap. I'm very curious, can we do...
Excellent choice.
This thing? We can't, okay.
Onward.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Ooh, ringmail armor. Oh, it's the same as ours.
Don't waste a step.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Here goes nothing.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, another soul coin. Studded shield. Now these traps on the wall. Oh, we can't disarm them. That makes sense.
Anything of use?
An amethyst ring. Nice. Okay.
Trap.
Okay. Let's quick save. We push the button, so we should be able to open this. Oh. That takes us back out. Where is this at? Huh. Used heavy key. Down. General tutorial. Remember venturing reach 0, they're down. State between life and death. On 3 successful, they become steady. Yeah. Death saving throws. No one's downed. That was from the last time, so. That's the sigil. We now have a waypoint. Interesting. Grab that. Ooh, dagger root.
Pockets.
Ashes of dagger roots. Belladonna. Belladonna. I think we've successfully circled back. We need to make sure there's nothing this way. So we landed here. We need to make sure there's nothing over here. But can we click on... Oh, you just click on it and it teleports you. Nice, okay. That's how those work. That's pretty nifty, if I do say so myself. So. Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, see, now that we know about the jump, we might be actually able to go up here. Yeah, see, there's something right here. Aha! fire resistance, and a copper ring. Okay, so you can also just, like, climb, too. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, see, there's definitely stuff down here. Also, we need to go back to that rock now that we know we can move stuff. Where was that rock at? I think it's up that way. We go... Okay, it doesn't look like... Because I can't even move... Well, maybe. Like, I can't even move the map over here. Like, it won't even let me. So I'm guessing we can't go over here. So... we'll take that as a sign that we can't go that way, so... Frame rate drops a little bit, depending on what's loading. Yeah, so let's go... See if we can move this rock, because it says there's scuff marks, but I tried pushing it and nothing happened.
Hope this ends well.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you had to click and drag. Harper's notebook, Harper's map, Ocean of Speed, gold, and stuff. Okay. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff. Harper's notebook. Okay, Harper's map. Little Harp. The area called Moonrise Towers, a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll. Okay, so Moonrise Towers with a crescent in the nearby forest. So there's another cache nearby. So there we go. That's what you're supposed to do when you can click and drag an object to move it. Like that. That's what we were supposed to do. Okay. Good to know. Good thing we learned that. Okay. So where's our teammate? Where's Gale at? Gale? Wait, why is Gale not with us? Can he not make this jump? Toggle group mode.
With haste.
Why is Gale not with us? Okay. So. Healer Nettle, find Zoru, hidden cache. Okay, so if we use this portal, does everybody come to this portal? No. Gale didn't. Very curious. Come over to the group, please. There we go.
Of course.
Okay. So before we go any further, let's take our actual first ever long rest. So we'll make a save. First long rest. We've never taken a long rest before. Let's see how this mechanic works. We have plenty of supplies. You have enough camp supplies to restore? Yes. Let's see how this works. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Okay. Oh, so this is where our different outfits come in. Okay. Okay.
Breathe deep.
Fallen tree? Oh, that's just a place to sit. Okay. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Time to camp. I know we're in camp, it's just... I just wanna... put all the stuff away. Okay. What is this? Hey, it's Withers!
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What are your services? Not to be rude, what are you? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Can you explain to me why you're helping
Be assured,
me?
it is not by choice.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Okay. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. Are you going to explain further?
No.
Ah. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death.
Oh.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish,
he can resurrect
I
people.
Will cleave soul to body once more.
Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Can you help me change my class? Interesting. You mentioned
a
what?
Matter of coin.
Okay, so he can resurrect people for 200. He can change your class for 100.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Interesting. Withers is a strange wraith, commands the powers, allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. That's actually a really cool feature. So if you're like, wow, I really don't like this class, you can actually change it. Huh. I really like that.
Something good here, I hope.
A ball, mugwort, storage box. Okay, mugwort. Alright, this is our box, right? Oh. Hey! Disarm kit. We need that. Auto rack. Table. Okay. Stone bed. Okay. Stained towels pile.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves, don't you know? An exhausted warrior is an ineffective one. We're hardly going to turn in our sleep, are we? This crash notion of yours, are you sure it's the only option?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Fair enough. Why? Oh, she's probably green because she's not a part of the party. Okay. Where's our... Okay, our actual storage box is over here. Traveler's Chest is what it's called. Oh. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Peculiar clothing. Bewildering Adventurers Pack. Periwinkle. Oh, okay. This, I think these purple things are the Twitch drops, and then this stuff is the stuff from the what do you call it? The digital deluxe edition. If you bought into the early access, or if you buy the digital deluxe, I think it comes with this stuff. Use this right now. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I was trying to take it out. Okay. Okay. But you go back in here. Map. Okay. Okay, well, we wasted a potion of flight, so...
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and that Gith Yankee.
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
She's still hiding the trickster stuff, which is interesting. So it's very interesting that she's the one being like, I don't trust people, when she has her own hidden stuff. But such is the way of things. Okay. Problem is, we're starting to get a little full up here. Stretch, yes, I will definitely stretch. Oh. 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 Okay. Put that in the key ring. Put that there. Put the hat away. Put the hat away. Can we combine stuff? No, it doesn't look like it. Problem is, I don't know what's gonna be useful and what's not, right? That's the kind of thing with CRPGs is you just never know. All of these extra weapons and stuff, though. Wait, does he have... Yeah, he has 2 short swords, okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Control, okay. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a multi-select, right? Yeah. Keep the great axe. We might switch to that, actually. Ah, we'll think about it. Keep the hand axes, keep the javelin, we can throw those. Doors, perfect. So we can keep the shield. And to wares. Sort by type. Can anybody use this shield? Like, you can't... Well, you technically already have one. No, I don't think anybody... Nobody can. That...
In it.
Okay. Yeah, we really just need to hit a merchant sometime soon.
Time to press ahead.
Let's talk to Shadowheart.
Lazelle has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Our little stowaways.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Okay.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's something you don't want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Okay, turn to other matters. We should get to know each other a little more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer, I can respect that.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Okay. Alright, so we got a side quest there, so obviously she needs to get to Baldur's Gate. So let's talk to Gale. I think we're gonna switch out Asterion for Lazelle. Just until we get her part of the thing done, because I think we're gonna need Gale for, like, Grease might be useful to help, like, trip up some, like, melee fighters. Like, the spells and stuff Gale was gonna have was probably gonna be more useful than the rogue. Plus, we're doing fine on, like, picking locks and stuff. We could be doing better if we were a rogue, but...
Go to hell.
Good evening to you, too.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's in your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Okay, so he's having a little bit of a crisis, which of course is it's perfectly natural given what we went through in the past. I don't know, like 8 hours.
Like it's Yankee joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tell me more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Interesting.
There.
Once up there, you must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an
Didn't
archmage.
that paint enough of a picture?
Try peering in his mind if you want to open up just... No. That's... don't like that. Change the subject. Leave. Okay. So there's more going on with him.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Aren't you always brooding? Okay, he doesn't even want to talk. Alright. So... We can't even... Wait. How do we...
I am enjoying the latest
Okay, there we go.
addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I think it's better if you stay here in the camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Okay. Now let's pick up Lae'zel.
Chatter already, Tusky.
I'd like you to join me.
Done.
Okay.
Eager for battle.
Okay, and she's a fighter. Okay. Good stuff.
No one stopped me yet.
Speak.
You look so That's so rude. I wish that...
I expect I am your first.
I know of them, but I have never met
Of
one.
course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Don't know what that was. Come on now, it isn't that large. As if that snout is any better, really? Thanks for nosing. Be silent. Face for gooding. Oh, it's a raiding party. Okay, I was like, what is that noise? Thank you for the raid, Rainmaker. Totally threw me off. I'm like, I have new alerts now. Thank you, and welcome in, Raiders. I was totally thrown off. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Girl on Cloud 9. Welcome in, everybody. Whew. I was like, what is going on? The music changed. You guys scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you, in. Thank you for the raiding party of 16. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just getting in here. We're only been playing for a few hours, getting to know our party members, and Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna go ahead and get a shout out for Rainmaker. Make sure I get the number right. What were you playing? Oh, also playing Baldur's Gate 3. What are you thinking, Rainmaker? What class and race combo did you go with? Also, have you played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I'm very interested in how many people that are jumping into Baldur's Gate 3 have played the first two. Settled on Tiefling Paladin. It's a good combo. It's a good combo.
It was an observation, not a compliment.
You played both?
No matter.
Only finished two.
I do not
okay.
intend to stay long in this place.
You know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Yeah, I agree, girl on Cloud9. That does sound super unfun. Well, that's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find
Did
my
you
kind
touch
and be rid of the
this
parasite.
much during your... I have
It's as
not
simple
played
as that.
any
The
Rainmaker.
first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
I did not touch the game at all. I didn't want to spoil anything. So this is a completely first playthrough. Everything is new. I know nothing about the items, nothing about the characters. I have played 5th edition D&D quite a bit, so I know how the character classes basically progress and stuff. So I understand the system behind the game, but I don't know anything about the game specifically.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Okay, leave. Alright, so we've got our party. We've talked in camp. I think it's finally time. We've talked to everybody. We've gotten... Shadowheart has given us a quest. Oh, Rainmaker, do you have the extension, the Twitch extension set up? If so, is yours working? Because mine doesn't seem to be working. It keeps telling me that the extension hasn't got any information, no game data yet. I don't know if I need to restart the game or what, but yeah, this is what we got. And yes, I enabled it in the game. Not that. But yeah, it's at the very bottom here. Yeah, it's turned on. You can see it there. It's checked, and I connected, but it's not doing it. I don't know if I need to reset the game or whatever. It's fine for the first session or first stream. It's not that big of a deal. But as we progress, I want people to see how the characters changing in the party and all that stuff. So I think mine worked for the party display. I don't know how the voting system, how to get the voting system working. Yeah, I want to look into it. I know the problem is I think there's probably a lot of people streaming this as well as like using that extension, so it might just be kind of messed up or buggy right now because of just the sheer amount of people probably using it. But okay, well, we're definitely going to get somebody over here, which is going to be interesting. I'm wondering who's going to be there. But yeah, that's why I decided to go ahead and start playing it and not finish Shadow Hearts, is because I know people are going to be posting all sorts of crazy things about it, and I want to avoid as many spoilers as possible, so I just want to get into the game and just start going. But yeah, complete first playthrough, so I'm really... And the thing is we played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on stream, so... And those VODs are up on YouTube and here on Twitch, so people can go back and watch those. Because the character that we made in Baldur's Gate 1, we carried over to Baldur's Gate 2, and then we recreated here in Baldur's Gate 3. So this is the same character in all 3 games. Obviously, the rules are different because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was using, like, 2nd edition rules, and this is using 5th edition rules, but... Yeah, I made the same character in all 3 games. Okay, so I think we're done here. Let's finally take our long rest. Camp supplies. Okay. Fully resting. It is... Use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all your hit points, spell slots, and short rest. Not using enough camp supplies to rest will only partially recover your... Okay. So we could just use one of these. No, okay. We can just use one of these. And then we can full rest. Nice. Nice. Very good. And... Yep, and then we can just leave camp. Cool. Cool. But yeah, I'm very excited to play this. I love CRPGs. Go ahead and save. After first. I like Baldur's Gate. We didn't play the Icewind Dale games before playing this, but they're not really connected in story to the Baldur's Gate games as far as I remember. They're more like just in that same world. So, we'll probably go back at some point and play through the Icewind Dale games, but... There's also technically Planescape Torment, but that's more of a story game than a... Oh, I'm just going the total wrong way. Okay, but we cleared the tomb. I think we pretty much cleared the tomb, so we can... Let's just double check, make sure we got everything. There's a path down this way that we didn't check.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, dirt mound.
Fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Need a shovel. Doesn't Shadowheart have a shovel?
There is work to do.
No, it's a mace. Looks like a shovel, though.
What to
do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. Okay, well, we'll have to find a shovel. Take some balsam. But thank you again for the raid maker and welcome in raiders. If you have any questions about the characters or anything, I will try to answer it to the best of my ability. Again, I have not... Okay, can we just go down here? Okay, we can. I have not played the early access, so there's a lot of the stuff that people might know that I don't know. But we are playing... It's kind of vanilla, but we are playing a fighter. That is the character we played in the first game. We're playing a two-handed half-orc fighter. Reason being is... Let's see if I can pull up the character. So these are our stats. We got 16 strength, 12 dex, 16 con, 8 int, which has been kicking our butt in a lot of checks, 10 wisdom, and 13 charisma. The reason why I spent points in charisma is because a lot of these computer games require you to be able to do social checks. Usually I wouldn't spend it in charisma. I would spend it more in wisdom or dexterity. The reason why we picked half orc, we get dark vision. We get relentless endurance, so if we were going to go down, we'd actually just pop back up with 1 HP. So we basically get a false down. And we also get savage attacks. This is really big for a two-handed fighter. So whenever we would do a critical hit, instead of doing double damage, we do triple damage, right? So that's very big for two-handed fighter. So if we hit hard and did that crit, we're gonna hit really, really hard. So but yeah, we'll be looking into like subclasses and stuff as we go on. But basically our deal is we'll stack AC, we'll stack health, and we'll stack damage. That's just how we'll build this fighter. But yeah. That is the character. That is our build. It's super simple. Love fighters. One of the 3 classes strongly considered. Yeah, like at first I was like, you know, I want to build the same character. All right, add bonus. Okay. Ooh, difficulty class 20. Jesus. Let's see if we get lucky. No. Right underneath it. We can try again with these tools. This is really rough. 20 is very hard to get with ours. Okay, so... Hey, we did it! But fighters are really good. Like, I usually recommend fighters as a starting class because they allow you to get into the systems of D&D very easily, and they give you a lot of access to a lot of different things. They're very simple because, like, at their core, they are just like, you get to hit things, and you get to hit them a lot, and you get to hit them really hard. But in 5th edition, because they have the archetypes, you get to do a lot of different things. They also get access to a lot more feats, a lot more stats. Like, they're just a very good, like, to get introduced kind of things. So I definitely do recommend fighter as a class. Oh, okay. This was just a way to cut into the crypt. We've already been here.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, well that's unfortunate because we've already done this. Yeah, we've cleared all of this. Can we go? No. Can we go this way? It doesn't look like we can. But yeah, like I said, we're doing this character specifically. Oh, there was a lever down here to unlock the door. Nice. Okay, well, skill checks, still skill checks. But we did this character specifically to continue on what we did for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But there's a lot of good characters and archetypes. We might, like, I don't want to promise anything right now. It really depends on how the game progresses and how much I enjoy it.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
We might do other playthroughs, try other characters and stuff. We do have Withers, I think is his name, who can change our class, but I don't think we're going to do that for our first playthrough. But we might check out some other stuff. Maybe do some other playthroughs and make other decisions. All right, is it C to jump? It is C to jump. So jump over the fire. All right, make sure we're keeping an eye out for all sorts of things. Hey, there's a shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Can't use actions? Wait, what? Oh, we were digging. Okay, well, now that we have a shovel, we need to go all the way back to where we were just at.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Okay, what's the quickest way? Okay, we can just go this way. But there's a lot of good stuff. I think the computerized version will probably make it easier for people to approach some of these classes, because some of the classes can get pretty complicated, especially if it's your first kind of foray into
hardly the warmest of
these kinds of RPGs. But
cursed to put my hands on everything.
But I'm very excited to see what archetypes they have, because there's one in particular I hope they have, but I don't know if they'll have it. Arrow of lightning. Weapon damage plus 2d4. Targets hit by thread-like bolts of electricity. Wait. It says it's deals weapon damage and explodes in the bolt of lightning. Targets hit by lightning possibly take an additional no ranged weapon equipped. Take off. Is that like a single arrow? Like one arrow of lightning? It is. Okay. So we'll have to save that, but what'd you say you went with? You said you went with a tiefling paladin, right? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get that smite going on.
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Oh, right.
I am one of many, and
Alright, let's go this way. I don't have to jump over that fire trap. Oath of Vengeance, really enjoying how the character is shaping up. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick save. Can we go up here? We can. Okay. So we've got, looks like 2 paths. Let's go this way, because we need to circle back to get to this hidden cache. So let's go this way, because it's going to circle this way. Oh, we got an autosave. That's interesting. Oh, it's because there's people right there, so...
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Oh, you're not going to open it in time. That thing's already on the hill. Flip the flip. Yep. Let's say you should have just went under it.
Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Okay, probably a spell blade there. Okay, so we got a hobgoblin. What is this thing? Warg. Okay, that's what that is. That's what I figured it was, but...
Every last one of you!
Oof. Alright, so... we got some people on the high ground here. Try to... yeah, let's try to get some of these... bonus action. Let's give Shield of Faith to Gale. Give him a little bit more AC. Oh, no, he's a Warlock. Okay. He's just used Arms of Hadar. He's a Warlock. Probably a Hexblade. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and dash in to get here. And then we're going to Action Surge to go ahead and get our attack off on this guy. Oh, it's a bugbear. Okay, it's not a hobgoblin. As soon as he used Arms of Hadar, I'm like, ah. Getting a little frame drop there. Okay, now you should be able... Okay, actually, we should probably mage armor. Just in case he gets shot at. I'd rather take a defensive... Okay. Can you get up to this guy? You can. It'll take some climbing, but... Yeah, we're getting some odd frame drops. Critical miss. Yeah, save. Wow, he missed action surge and then missed again. Just grade A D&D right there. But the guy who attacked him did basically the same thing. So that's fine. Okay. So you can Sacred Flame.
Time to meet your...
Go ahead and do that. Alright, Arms of Adar. Chill out, bro. Okay, Firebolt. I should finish off. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Okay, how far can you go? Oh, he's on grease. I'm like, why is he not able to? He's gotta get out of the grease. He slipped. Okay, that's fine. Critical miss. Good job. Go ahead and pommel. Okay, not dazed, but a little bit of damage. That's fine. Bop. Okay. So you need to dash.
Heading there.
Get out of here. Slip. Okay. Bonk. Okay, the warg's still taking damage. Ow. Okay, that's down. Let's go ahead and action surge, short bow.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, I didn't click for the action surge. Oops. Let's go ahead and do this. Firebolt. Thank the Lord. Okay. And you should be able to move. Nope, not far enough.
Bleed for me.
Saved, huh? What are you throwing at me, man?
Try me.
There we go. Are we done? No, there's a warg. I was like, I feel like there's something else. There it goes. Woo.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Soldier, no one left behind. Ooh, Gloves of Power. Melee hit possibly inflict a penalty on attack rolls and sleight of hand. Nice. We'll come in just a second. I've got loot, friend, and it must be gotten. Crimes are frowned upon? I didn't... Crime are you talking about? I'm looting up corpses. These are... Goblin Booyog. Ritual staff, nice. Oh, we got a level up. Nice. That's definitely important. Level 3 level up is when we get to pick archetype. Well, at least if it follows basic rules. Encumbered. Yes, I kind of figured that was going to happen. But we're about to walk into a city, so... Alright, so let's go ahead and... Let's give our other fighter friend some of this heavy stuff, so that way we can continue looting. Thank you. Thank you for the nicely done. I try. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Okay. Now we still have... Let's go see if we can get this cache first. Because it's just right around this corner over here. There's also... Is this a cave? We might want to go in town and sell stuff. Oh. Yeah, you can't post links, feel gratuity. Sorry. It's just to protect the channel. Sometimes people just come in and they just post all sorts of terrible links. So, it's just a channel protection. Let's go ahead and save. Gate goblins, that's what we'll say. Gate goblins. It used to be in Twitch rules, if people were posting harmful links in your chat, the streamer would actually get in trouble for it, so...
One crisis after another.
Wait, did they just close the gate on me? Also, we need to hit P real quick. Interesting. No one left behind. Ensure all of Grove's defenders survive the first goblin assault. Nice. That's what that was. Unlock and read. Okay. Let's see. Looks like the Ascension's still not working, but that's fine. We'll try to get it working before number 2. So let's go ahead and level up. Alright. Come on. Let's see them cool archetype. Wait. I don't want to... Oh, these are all we get to choose for subclass? I'm disappointed. That sucks. It's just the base 3. Oh well. Well, we're definitely not doing champion. Champion is the most boring. Champion, basically, you can crit on a 19. That's your subclass feature. Congratulations. You can stack it. You can go lower, according to this. So, but yeah, Eldritch Knight. You can cast spells. Basically, you mix with a mage. That one's all right. We're gonna go Battle Master. That'll allow us for more. Hoping for more later. Yeah, me too. The one I was hoping for, and I know it's something that's much further in. There's a Runic Knight. It was added, I believe, in Tasha's. Maybe? I think it was added... I think it was in Tasha's. I would love to do Runic Knight. That one's really fun. I could see it being a little bit of a pain, but yeah, we're gonna go Battle Master. It's gonna let us do some maneuvers and get some superiority dice, which allows us to do more damage. Okay, so let's see. There's one. Okay, so trip attack. The reason why I go with trip attack, pretty much almost always, is you spend a superiority die, we deal additional damage, and we knock the target prone. Must be large or smaller, right? With it, when they're prone, that means we get advantage. Yes, which means that we roll 2 dice and take the higher of the rolls, which means we have more chance of critting, which means when we get more attacks, because fighter gets extra attacks, right? So we can use our first attack to trip them, which gives us advantage on each consecutive attack after that, right? Very useful. So trip attack, very good start. Riposte is okay. Rally is really good if you're going team player. You can give people some extra HP. Pushing, nah. Precision, if you really need to hit somebody, precision's not bad. Frightening's okay. You can help other people move. There's some of the stuff that really helps other people. Goading attack makes it have to focus on you. That's very good for single targets, especially if you're the tank. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack the target with advantage and deal... Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll take that. We're definitely taking evasive footwork. It's a passive. We could just give them disadvantage against us. Makes us harder to hit. Do we want to go with disarming? Hydrate. Yes, let's go ahead and take a sip. I think for damage sake, we might just go with fainting attack. Or we could hire our chance to hit. Like, riposte is nice. Basically, if they miss you, you can spend a dice to hit them back, basically, just do a little bit of damage. Which works really well with evasive. Basically, they have more chance of hit, and then you hit... Actually, yeah, let's do riposte. Riposte, we'll kind of synergize that with evasive footwork. I think we get more maneuvers as we progress. But, yeah, we'll go Battle Master. Kind of disappointed that we don't get more than just the base 3. All right, Trickster Cleric. Give us you're just gonna get level 2 spells. Trickery Domain. Oh no, who could have seen this coming?
The air is ripe with magic.
All right, we should be able to pick your spells. You get level 2 spells as well. Level 2 spells. Arcane Lock is good for keeping people out. Blindness. Do they separate blindness with deafness? Or do they just take deafness out? Knock is really good. We might take Knock. A lot of people don't... think about it. Now, something to note, this spell does not say it, but Knock in 5th edition comes with a sound component. It makes a sound that can be heard up to like 300 meters, I think. So when you use Knock, it basically sounds like you shot a cannon. So it'll open the door, but it basically sounds like you open the door with a cannon. Right, so that's the caveat to Knock. It's like, yeah, you can get into places that you can't normally get into, but people will know you did it. That's the caveat to that. But, well, Person, Gust of Wind, Flaming Sphere's pretty good. You can consistently move it around. We might take Flaming Sphere. Enlarge, Reduce. That might be good in this. Mirror Image, Misty Step, Phantasmal Forest. Scorching Ray is not bad. It's 3 rays of fire. Featherfall, False Life. Let's see. Color, Spray, Chromatic, Ice Knife. Oh, these are level 1 spells. Yeah, so I think we take Knock just for those extra hard doors. We can get through it. Although it does say Mundane Lock. Technically, that's not true. Interesting. So this actually, hey, welcome in, Omnivore? I'm gonna say Omnivore. Thank you, welcome in, Raiders. So this actually does not work like how it does in 5th edition. Arcane locks actually can specifically be opened with Knock. That's very interesting that they changed that. Very interesting. Perfect pronunciation. Well, I try. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. No. Were you also playing Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. So, gotta ask, what race class combo are you doing? Gotta ask that for everybody that tunes in. Crown of Madness, Detect Thoughts, Blur, Tiefling Pallia Devotion. A lot of Tiefling Pallies. A lot of Tiefling Pallies. Interesting. Both you and Rainmaker are going Tiefling Pally. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I think we go Flaming Sphere. A lot of people kind of sleep on Flaming Sphere. Flaming Sphere sticks around and you can move it. I like Flaming Sphere as a spell. Technically, if you're looking for more direct damage, Scorching Ray is probably a better bet. Magic Weapon's good early on in games because it allows you to hit things that probably have resistances. So, but I'm gonna go with Flaming Sphere. We're gonna go with Flaming Sphere for him. I knew I wanted Pally. Tiefling just looked cool. Yeah. Alright, and for her... Let's see. What does it default to her? She probably goes Battle Master, right? Yeah. Alright, maneuvers. We're gonna make her the... person that... There we go. Yeah, we are half orc fighter. That is what our character is. So, cure wounds.
Take you.
There we go. Good stuff. All right, everybody's all left, all healed up. All right. Fantastic. Yep, we went half orc fighter. We are specifically a battle master. So we just hit level 3. Unfortunately, they only have 3 fighter archetypes. A little disappointed. I was hoping to go runic fighter, but unfortunately that was not available.
Murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
I'll take that.
They came here from D&D proper. Well, so
Bipedal goblins, perhaps.
So yes, I have played 5th edition, but we've also played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. We played that on stream down below in the videos. That's available as well as on the YouTube channel. The links to that are below. We did a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So we played both of those, and I have played a lot of 5th edition, so yeah. Scrapwood shield, interesting, okay. Oh yeah, we need to put on these gloves of power. on melee hit. Thank you, Omnivore, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Melee hit possibly inflict a penalty. Heck yeah. Okay, looks like this is probably gonna... Wait, how do we even get over there? Oh, I see. We gotta go this way. Sneaky. So, yeah. But, I'm very excited to play this game. I did not play the early access. I know nothing about the game specifically. I do know quite a bit about D&D. Ooh, we are getting some lag spikes. Let's go ahead and quick save. Jump up here. I have played most editions of D&D. So I am pretty well versed when it comes to knowledge of that stuff. 5th edition is my favorite edition. I think it is the most approachable edition. I think it is the easiest edition to explain. I still argue that 4th edition is probably the best if you are a dungeon crawler fanatic. If you are all about like the combat and dungeon crawling and all that stuff, I would argue 4th edition is probably the best for pulling that off. But as an overall game, I think 5th edition is probably the best for me particularly. So... But I've played a lot of tabletops over the years, so... Okay, disarm tool, hammer, and tongs. Those are blacksmithing tools. We've got a skeleton. Ooh, silver pendant. Guidance. Cool. Okay, so that's a...
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
Oh, well, thank you, good friend Gale, for telling us we found the treasure. So, yes, I know we have a lot of stuff, and yes, I know most of it's probably junk, but... Okay, so we're gonna keep our speak with dead. She doesn't need to... Let's give him the guidance pendant.
I applaud your taste.
Because that'll allow him to... Well, I don't know if it gives him guidance or gives him the ability to cast guidance. Either way, it'll be helpful to him, so... Alright. So, let's go ahead and save. Failed perception check.
What path lies before me? Something over there.
The back of the crevice.
Interesting.
Lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Nice.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. All right. Come on, -1 intelligence. Okay, you can't stack guidance. That's what I figured, but I just wanted to check. Come on. Dang it. Unfortunately, it's a fail. We got inspiration. Let's roll again. Much better. Much better. They're probably poisonous, is what this is.
Creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Ah, animal handling, sleight of hand. We're gonna go sleight of hand because we have gloves that give us a bonus to that. Plus our dexterity is better than our wisdom or intelligence. Yeah, say we got gloves, we've got the guidance, and we've got dexterity. So this one, it's a little bit probably a harder roll, but we still didn't nail it. Dang. Close though, we were off by 1. Let's roll again. Ooh, critical failure. Jesus. This is rough. There we go, critical success. Critical failure followed by critical success. That's how D&D works. Just perfectly.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Okay, what did we get? Retrieved pouch. Spider egg sac. Some things wriggle within the sticky shell. Take all. What is this? Salmon. I guess we can throw it, probably. And it probably covers somebody in spiders. That's kind of funny. Okay. Alright, let's jump up here, because there's a chest up here. Yep, we got some... Oh, what's this? Bind 3 of these to grind them into salts. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we didn't have to jump. There's a ladder right there. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, so we got that. We looted that. I think that everything. I think so. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. Let's double check around here. We got to make sure we kind of scrub the walls a little bit. Make sure we don't miss any of those like perception checks that you just saw. Right there. Can't get there. Don't go to the ladder. Okay. So I think before we go into what seems to be the obvious goblin cave, I think we do need to go in town and go ahead and clear out our bags a bit. We do have quite a bit in our inventory. Wow. I wonder what's causing these frame drops. Like, sometimes it's fine, like, it runs perfectly okay, and then other times it, like, drops to, like, 22 and, like, 8. I don't know. Something I'll look into. We might have to drop the fidelity a little bit, which is fine. I'd rather have a smoother experience. Let's just go ahead and do that a little bit. It is running at 4K for me, so that... let's drop the preset down to high. That might smooth things out a little bit. Okay. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. There's actually like a legitimate... like they close the door. That's kind of cool. That's a nice little touch where it says like they don't just leave the door open. They actually do close the door.
And you was ready. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Okay, so here's our options. Where there's one goblin with 10, I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, and you're picking another. Relax. Druid, these goblins didn't take any prisoners. Those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. Fighter, I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourself lucky. I'm gonna go with that.
Who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing at the tape. Alright, let's go with persuasion. Let's try to cool down the conversation. Let's add a guidance. Ooh, it's a 15 though. We'll chance it. All right. It doesn't matter what we get on that. Wow, we got literally the lowest roll we could on the guidance, but we succeeded. That was right. We just right at the edge there, but we succeeded.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
We need to leave.
We need a healer.
Seems like the frame rate's gotten even worse now. What is going on right now? That was very strange. Alright, let's... figure out what's going on with my frame rate. Okay, so if it's red, it's stealing.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
How do you know if someone can see you?
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about octopus soup just a moment ago.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Well, I was gonna try to... Never mind. Okay. I'll just step on his corpse on the way over then. I had a cleric. I was gonna, like, try to be like, hello? Love the presentation of the dice roll. Yeah, it's really interesting. I actually have... I think it was supposed to have, like, a dice skin. But I don't know how to equip that, so... Oh, look at what we have here! Someone trying to sneak on up here. Alright, you're going to rush attack. Okay, that's you.
Let's go.
Can I make it to this guy? I can't. Can I jump? So I can jump as a bonus action, right? So if I jump, I should be able to then move and attack. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to start taking account of tenacity. Guess what? You still get hit. And now he can't move out of here, so we just saved Nadiria's life. We're not gonna waste our superiority die on that. There's an icon that appears at the bottom left of the dice roll screen. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Thank you. Can we reach him from here? Can't. Oh wow, he's actually got... Oh, he's the bugbear. Okay, I was like, I thought I saw a bugbear, but...
Tempest I will raise.
So he shouldn't have to get any closer. The range of firebolt's 120 meters. At least in... Coated in basic poison. Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do here, friend. Well, too bad it's not going to work. Oh, wow. She just missed.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I didn't, however. Well, just save someone else's life from an assassin. Okay. So we'll try to, when we get to the dice roll skin, see if we have a skin.
Timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Avernus's? I've never heard it.
Let me guess.
It's pronounced like that.
Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil servant. The bugbear would have crushed in your skull. This is the thanks I get. Oh, interesting. So it even tells you right there if you scroll over it. We actually get a situational advantage because we saved their life. We have enough soul coins as it is. I've been Avernus, but I'm no devil.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Situational advantage. Let's just do this one. Okay, so you said it was in the bottom left. Customized die. Oh, we do. Okay, so we have Scuffed Metal. We've got Dragon Flame Red. And we got Bel Air Blue. I think I like the Scuffed Metal. Black and purple are kind of the colors I like anyways. That looks like a little bit of a Nisaur, if I'm honest. I like these two, but I think I'm going to stick with the Scuffed Metal. But thank you. That is what I was looking for. Let's go in with Guidance. We got Guidance, we got Advantage, we got +1 to Charisma. We only have to hit a 5. If we get double ones on this, I swear to God. It can happen, by the way. I will tell you a funny story after this roll, but... Okay. So... funny story before we continue this. I was playing a game with my friends. We were playing D&D. And we did a roll, and we were like, okay, we were not sure what our characters would think in this moment, so we let the dice decide. And my friend rolled 2 dice. Both of them were 1s, and he had a -1, so they ended up being 0s. So I was like, okay, so his character is just like, sure, this seems like the best idea ever. So I was like, okay, well, my character understand that this is a terrible idea. So I rolled, and both of my rolls were 1. So we both rolled dual 1s right after another. It was absolutely hilarious.
Well, that's quite the story.
I thought so too.
I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
What'd she give us?
Soul coin, true to its name,
she gave
holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
Someone angered the dice gods that day, probably. Okay, so after all that, she gave us the coin anyways. That's hilarious. Can we actually use this telescope?
Through the telescope.
Oh, we can. That's a dragon. Squint at distant object trying to make out further details. Focus on distant object trying to get a clear view. All right. Yeah.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey,
hunting. Telescope to the left. That's the way it...
The telescope points to the left.
That's the way it moved. Okay, let's move it to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Okay, move it to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
Okay, so there's like a broken down villa over there and a camp to the left.
Moving ahead.
All right, let's do a quick save. All right. Probably should go down here. And at least get this waypoint. Can we get down here? Is there like a roots or something? No, that's just that's a sheer cliff face. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my frame rate. It's being very weird. I'd really like to talk to that warlock. Seems like he might be beneficial and might be someone who wants to join the party. Oh, we gotta talk to Timber the Squirrel. Even though we don't have Speak with Animals. By the way, Speak with Animals is a skill, or a spell that you can get. And I know that is something that Larian Studios likes to do. Yeah, we're really lagging. I might have to restart the game. So if you play a druid, or I think just druids have Speak with Animals, Ranger might get it too.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Study the creature's behavior. You can get some really interesting things from animals. They can tell you where treasure is hidden. They can tell you about like specific characters, specific areas. Like you can get stuff from animals. It's not just like a joke. Oh, critical failure. Okay, we're just gonna continue on.
Motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
I don't want to kick the squirrel. Oh. Squirrel didn't do anything wrong. It's protecting something. Alright. So I think... Where are we at? I think we need to go this way.
Grave to dig. We're getting far too much
There was a little... Yeah, there's a little alcove over here. This was the guy's stuff that died. I don't want to loot his stuff, but I also want to loot his stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
Our Lady of Silver.
Feel like we're being watched.
So I'm gonna try...
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna try to sneak.
Hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was
Ooh.
he never let it show, but he was
Okay.
homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Alright.
Be on my way.
I'm gonna just walk away with that stuff. Bye now. Okay. So they'll probably pack up to leave. So.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do a save. Save in the grove. Save. Okay. Got a save going on. I'm gonna try resetting the game real quick to see if I can get the extension to work. Because I would really like that to work for you guys. So let me get that hopefully set up. I'm very curious. Okay, I think the game is having issues. I think Steam's having issues because it's saying the cloud status is uploading. They also issued a patch this afternoon? Okay. Maybe that's what the issue is. I haven't patched yet. So let's see if I'm gonna start it back up and see if maybe some issues are fixed. Because it like we weren't having issues and all of a sudden it started lagging and And now it's the thing wasn't connecting. Because I really like the extension to work. Alright, let me switch over here for just a second. Make sure that it's still connected. Okay, it says it's still connected with Twitch integration. Continue. Like I said, it might be on Twitch's side too, because I know Twitch was having some real bad issues yesterday. Like, follow lists were broken, titles were broken. Like Twitch was really having issues yesterday. So it wouldn't surprise me if maybe the extensions aren't going to work because of that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, looks like the frame rate has cleaned up a bit. It's a lot smoother now. Okay, let's see if the extension's working. Ah, it is. Perfect. You can see what's in our inventory. You can see our stuff. You can see our... Thank you so much, Rainmaker, for the rare subscription for 1 month. You've been subscribed for 2 months. I can see the party in the extension now. Yes. Thank you so much for the subscription, and welcome back to the Masquerade. It's good to have you. Yeah. So the extension is now working. I think I just needed a reset. I think it just... That's what it was. So, and I do apologize for doing this, but I know I just got it all working, but that is actually going to do it for the stream.